How's everybody doing today? I am here, and we're back to No Man's That Has a Sky. Whatever. But, while I was gone, I did some experimenting, hence I know I did something stupid during the campaign, so I know what I technically did wrong. I technically did wrong on the other one. So today we're going to be probably doing a bit of the main story, and then kind of go sidetracked a couple times. Depends which one we'll do. Whatever I get, like, my what catches my eye. So without further ado, let us begin. Crap, I don't even know which one I have. I think it's this. I think this is ours. The way to tell is the yeah, so this is ours. We're going to at the moment, where did we stop at? Holy cow. This you guys' game is just like a lot more organized than mine. A bit jealous about that. My other one is like literally a mess. Well, since we got this, press the wrong. And we're gonna go to, probably not this, the research hut. Probably do this later. Where is it? Oh yeah. I have to go to a certain planet that basically he selected me on, so I can go over there. So you get to see basically, if you know how the portals work in this game, you get to see the galaxies that kind of been around. I feel like I'll probably be there once or twice, more than just so space stations that have it. This all I did most yesterday was had a couple of, I had a bit of fun. So oh, that was like a different alien species. I'm like, wait, there's a new species now? Yeah, I could just like find them randomly. Driving to the portal that basically lasts, or my first portal I found. So it had to be next to there. Now we know a bit more of what I did wrong. That is, not all of them are charged. But it said they were all charged, but it's so little to see. You're right there.
Technology recharge.
Hey. Oh. There you go. There's really much on this planet if you're wanting to find it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's like a firestorm and probably just a trading post. It is a storm outside. And I'm also...
Multiple sources.
You found the glyphs for the world? I'm almost ready. My suit is up. My suit is upgraded. My stomach is full, and I hired a Gek after my farm while I was away. I found them. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal. What happened to Midas, and they walked in the same path. I think the face of Atlas of the Way of Nada warned me he would not return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I gave it the glyphs, asking him to take care and remember that what happens to Midas, he's aware of me, that he will promise to see me soon. Before I go, if I need to find out what I came from, so called
Storm clearing.
Null, they warned me to be careful too. Speaking of, hello. I knew you were gonna pop out. Two lost souls. One who cared too much, one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sense as being as I ever lived has felt that way at some point. I knew I did. Once upon a time, I was angry, confused at my own self. You imagine my surprise when you awoke me. Oh, I knew you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas is not what you think it is. Something is happening to universe. Something. I need your help to figure out. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their emotions run deeper than that. Okay. Seeking out anomalies in the multi-social structure and eliminating them from existence. If you looked at me, what do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No. It has to be you, Traveler. Basically, everything has to be perfect for them in their freaking eyes. An observatory nearby. It leads you to the location of a crashed freighter. Of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I am sure of it. You know that Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us. No more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified. It is in pain. We have the responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Let us continue then. Also I gotta tell them what's happening too, I guess. What the heck is that? It's a giant jellyfish. You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes led themselves to a small conversation that make Nada happy. Nada is not happy to other events. Portals are infected. Vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption, danger. Atlas falsely watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas falsely. Great danger. Not a friend. Does not trust the portals. Scared for Ramsey of the Crimson Hunter. Crimson Hunter. but I do not fear in the same way. What might to discover the traveler, friend? What might we learn from them? They have the same roots as you, as our home, as what all this universe. Nada is scared we may lose our home. I am scared that I will forget the world outside of it. Do not let us forget, traveler friend. Alright. So, on to what Noel wants us to do. Lightbulb wants us to do. Going into the atmosphere. Let's locate the observatory, right? Only landing spot. Hello. Notepad had corrected the terminal curiously opened. The logs ready for me to read. It apparently appears to have functioned as a salvage station mannered by GEC specialists. The translator, they will accuse the questioning things that should not be questioned. Of so. I heard something. Sowing the seeds of dissent. The posting was meant to be this posting was meant to be a punishment. But it appears that this posting was a making for them. They found strange things in their aberrations, data that spoke of the world that do not exist, an event that did not happen. Gex went out on investigate one of such craft, the life structure of a Korvik, still on board. They never returned. This is how Nada and Polo met.
Storm clearing.
Is this now my friends found each other? Is this how my friends found each other? There is a signal on the console. Warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. Contract calculations for the distress signal. A crash vessel awaits me on another world. Raider crash site located.
Technology recharge.
You're gonna recharge that and then we can continue. I'm gonna move this up so probably you can hear me a bit better. Maybe not, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, up to you guys. Got 1 hour to get there. Here we go. Alright. We are heading out. Crash site approves. Arrives in approximately this location. There's a grass site. And there's the landing site. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. So I'm guessing it's all in the... Got it.
Radiation protection falling.
Dang. That is like right as we cleared up and opened it, just radiation instantly.
Radiation protection falling.
Here's another one.
Radiation protection falling.
And where else is a cargo one? There's one right there.
Radiation protection falling.
You only need 3? Okay, I have 4, so I don't really need to collect the rest. Group Venomous, fifth missing, limited data available. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I recorded it all, even the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted irrationally, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem to so much of a threat anymore. They were eye worm. We're peaceful now. We thought we had been forgiven. We were wrong. Ship log requested. Accessing. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeded all prior skirmishes, and the Sentinels eliminated all biological life within the universe in a span of 52.2 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end. Their credit, they console me within the as they headed towards the center. They are coming now. The scream of my friends reunited in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told him that we already know all. I told them what we already know. All of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10, just like me. 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed. No matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected. Log termination. Alright. We're just lucky that it just happened to be next to one. And I happened to see it while we're passing by. I'm trying to get better at reading, guys, so I hope that wasn't as bad as it usually is. Hopefully. Holothermos activated. Multiple signal resources available. The tower hosts a powerful intrinsic design and facility holographic communication access long distance. What do you find there? Tell me everything. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings. How it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I chose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. I do not think of anything. Do you think of anything you have read? So surprised to me? But I had to be sure of what I was suspecting. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within the multiverse, dimensions, where things happen definitely, but There are three expectations to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. The Atlas created all life. The Sentinels defend it. Such for anomalies within that creation, and they eliminate the entire. What they eliminated an entire universe. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. What about the Sentinels? They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. The elimination records in that log. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness. And from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn that we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit the king cartographer. I probably butchered that, sorry. And keep with them. I will translate. How much fuel do we have? Fuel. I have a good amount of jumps. About 4 jumps. Yeah. Me just talking that much, like, jeez Louise. Getting my throat dry. It's already here, so I don't really need to call it, do I? Back to the anomaly. It's kind of weird. Is the anomaly a big ball or just like a portal to the area? Like, what is the anomaly? Is it like just a giant ball of a portal to cut through a ginormous dimension? Or what? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the portal is to, like, to bring travelers all to one spot. Like, it's a guess. Not Viking entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet, so define themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if I expected me to ask of something. My king hates the Gek, hates the Sentinels. Sentinels hates our home. Gek hates Korvac. Nada should be friends with the king, yes? No, Nada does not think in this way. Missing friend, as you do their business, help if you must, but always discover for yourself. Think about what you do. Do not follow instructions with your eyes not open. Big grumpy fellows? You don't like friendly little Gek. Perhaps they are wise. Like all beings. You will see their value if you'll see their value if you get to know them. Alright, let's see, you have to go to a Viking area, which shouldn't be not that far. Still need to do a bit of grinding and actually install those, upgrades. So I know, like, what I'm going up against. What is the Viking ready? Whatever their name is called, the correct pronunciation. Gah. The king with the. As the warrior begins to bark, I feel a strange vibration through my skull. I see flash of Noel's glowing orb behind my eyes, as suddenly the Viking's word rings clear to my ears. Gah, pathetic interloper. Praying to Viking's secrets, cowardly spy. I shall kill you. What? Traveler must be aided, such as command of Urk. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Urk. Ascend the Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Christian Urk's command is marked for you. Immune with their words. Cannot do that in this, like this good face. I'm sorry.
I'm just collecting.
Anyways, where do they want us to go? Over there on a cold planet. Oh, that's being... I just have cold resistance. I still need them. By... Oh. That sucks. Alright, here we go. Back at the... Just gonna have being in a cold temperature area. Ooh, still. I just whiteness.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme hazard planet.
Of course, this is extreme hazardous planet and I don't have any protection for it. Dude, I learned it. The noble travelers will be spared. The journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So is it decreed. The will of the Orc commands it. The Viking shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. As passed down the generations of the Viking warriors spill out from this marker stone, filtering my mind with a long forgotten memory. I begin to speak, and my voice is seized to an unknown power. I roar, take myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards, and shall the sentinels, they must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, and shall be, the Viking swears. I call out once more, and my throat harsh with grasping sounds gurgle. These words have spilled forth, summon thy power with the dawnless. The book of the Urk speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, dwelling into the boundless void. Viking shall not bend they ascend, for the travelers must prevail. So to cease the word fades in the innards responding ovation, and I found myself possessed with ancient tone. Let's get out of here before I die from cold.
irradiated planet.
Yeah, let's see what's the next thing here. The travel day. Take note. Noel wishes me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, and the Sentinels, rebellious hunters, and the anomalies and the travelers. You command some unforgivable ask long ago. Yeah. You have committed. Dark. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request be bold. God, do not speak of that name. Only pathetic beings worship it, liars. By Atlas. About the pathetic beings. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Obliterated Korvac homeworld, enslaved the synthetics, and melted them down to nanite clusters. Their so-called first spawn summoned back. The Sentinels with their brutality and barbarism. By any of that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Propaganda Urk knows this well. Battle Brothers Null did not. They died for a false dream. The Vikings told me that their victory of the wars with the Gek of Korvac slaves and 10% empires, the Vikings struggles at the Atlas is a god, and it is insane. I am about to leave when I notice something on the Vikings terminal, 2 digits blinking endlessly, and they feel similarly. What about 16? What? Interloper, what face are... The Viking visibly pinned my mention. The Viking is visibly pained by the mention of the number. Staring at their terminal as they seen it for the first time. The words slur a strange sound entering every sentence. I don't really have to, like... I just need to go to one of my systems that I visited recently. Using the process. So, space station. This one. Kovac looks up swiftly, scans me, and reveals the catalog of maps and charts. Photographic entity. Data collect from 4 of research for all. Does it have to be a Pacific one? Don't tell me it had to be a Pacific one. Brilliant! It had to be a Pacific one. Gosh dang it.
Why does it have to be a Pacific one? Run away.
Jump drive fuel. I can probably make more, can't I? No, I have enough to make. I just need oxygen on it. Shame that I don't have oxygen. Shame that basically I am right now lacking of air. Races are not a space summon anomaly. You want me to... Okay. You want me to speak to these guys again before I talk to... Go back. I get it. Speak to Helios and earn a salvage opportunities each week. You'll provide... Aye. Give data. Did he give it to me? Ah, as you heard, yes, I acquired a magic skill sander from a district irrigation. It is yours, if you wish to see the fate of those pasts. You are do not. Here is the Life is everywhere. But nowhere. The Congress has seen all planets. But where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas fallacy. Kovacs sees access to the universe with countless convergent eyes, minds in harmony, worship Atlas falsely. But to understand, Atlas falsely is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge. And so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled. Hunted. No place for the willful. Geks are always competitive, always scramble. It is not personal. My person is not rejected, but Nada suffers. Our kind expect harmony, unity. Your kind expects harmony, unity. Nada sees in a way they do not see, and so they reject poor Nada. Conference has brought a great cost. They will fight to maintain it. Anomalies are cast aside as necessary sacrifice.
Alright, now we gotta go speak probably to the Korvax one, since that's probably what we're doing.
What was that? Euclid Galaxies for contact. Deck doesn't really like me. I'm gonna say that right now. I can kind of been doing some I'm not sabotaging them really. It's like destroying their cargo and all that. Shame really, but what else you're gonna do? Hundredth entity. Hidden data for use of research for all. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If Varax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by the unseen companion. The arrival of the traveler is appa- accept- and tip is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know what you are. We must know what are you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by a holes through which the converse cannot see. Move through the space. Retrieve what is which cannot be retrieved. I butchered that. Alright. And also a freezing plant. I wanted to get a something for like freezing. Yeah. Guys like cold planets. It's a cold ocean planet. You're telling me this thing is underwater? For fuck's sake. Well, he did say that it was not recoverable. Frozen clouds.
Am I going the right way? Yes. That's gonna take a bit. Oh my goodness, why did it have to be on water? Oh, I'm so freaking dead, man.
That it? Fishies. Need to win there. What is that though? Really don't want to know. No. I do not want to deal with that crap. Attempted to read memory at disconnection is not permanent. It is merely a start to new equation. When Korvax Brahmic entities pass into Korvax echoes left to their shells into dissonance. So we have been away of Korvax, and this comparative cycle no to end. This is the way we continue. It will continue for as long as our light still shine. The terminal message is delivered in a short out experience links into reality, and is left to defeat with that. Probably did not disappear. Probably get air soon. Here's the closest freaking island. That one? Oh. Alright, time to swim back. And have things just charge up. So, hopefully I don't die. All I got is like basically cold resistance. And that is basically it.
Ground protection falling.
I know. Kinda can't do anything. From where I am. Come on. We're almost there. I want tickets. So. Oh, that's auction. Oh, give me an auction. I just need land. What? Okay. Apparently the Sentinel did not like me coming out of the water. Right. Back to this guy. The Gorlock looked up, swiftly scanned me, and revealed the catalog of the maps and charts. Okay. What is that? Is it real? But I beg, do not expose me further. You claim it's proved, traveler. I begin my quest explaining my search for knowledge and need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak nor reply as appear closer. Nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out their outstretched hands. Life form grabs me at the moment of the contact. Nanite clusters touched my hands. They invited me, cuddling inside my butt. What the fuck? Through my exosuit, through my mind, through my... Jesus. What is this? Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax sees it. Vast taproot of wonder, the memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moments the first Korvax was melted down for their first for their raw materials. But even in the depths of the situation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to greater being. Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and the convulsive of Nate's clusters spilled through my helmet. The Korvax watching me impassively. Looking at the nanite clusters, looking at them, the stuff of Sentinels, do I not see the truth of what I have said? You said, do not see the proof of God? I look down and the nanite clusters puzzled, but they look nothing like the shells of Sentinel drones. They're just currently trade between species. Created technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undoubtedly change their shape as every thought they bubble and rise, speaking into the outside existence. I look at them and it's the strangest thing. Net clusters look back, and I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The net clusters are alive. There's there are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Net clusters, and as I do, Korvac reaches out for me once more. This time, there is no vision, no morsel, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful. If you let it be, life does not question. There does not need to be an answer. Well, that was a rip and a half. Not only that I had to freaking say hello to freaking. Not only that my mind was invaded by like freaking currency, but Gek, transgressions clear for all to see. But Gek only follows rules. All entities conform to their patterns. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Polo Friend is unlike the other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war, but Polo Friend makes a choice. Do the other Gek make choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend, and this is suffice. Friend is friend. Do you learn about all the origins, Traveler Friend? The great mysteries, deep patterns? Gek, Korvax, Beacon, Sentinel? All the routes somewhere have clues to their own beginning. It's the strangest puzzle. We are all funny sort. Traveler Friend, some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I'll wait my whole life to see what I am. Whatever I say, dude. Whatever keeps you awake. What is this conversation? Now to a Gek system. No, let's just go to... Yeah, Gek system. Lots of reading. This one. Lots of reading. Yek doesn't really like me. So even though it doesn't matter, like they're not like getting friend in maps data. As everyone begins to speak, I hear a faint hum. Sort of void signal waving again words into something I can process. Information like it does come, like information like that doesn't come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Perform work with my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Fuck. Hi. Is that a... Oh, that's an exit suit expansion. Killing 12 creatures. I don't get you. Chaos metal. How much metal do I have at the moment? That's 17. I'll see these at the freaking. You're my shield on this thing. Of course I do. Of course I do. That's my loom.
Product received.
You're killing me, Smalls! You're killing me! How much damage did I do from last thing? Like, what the heck? Goodness gracious. It reminded me to go back to actually learn how to freaking make the solar mirror because, oh my goodness. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world of that. The problem isn't it. I'm off missing her turning crimson. It found me. Just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's just strange. I'm still in here. I don't understand. It won't let me leave. It's seen me. It showed me things. The atlas showed me my soul, the numbers in there. Sometimes I think about my past, my future sometimes. I do. What everyone in the universe does, but I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money doing what you're told day after day. What answer is... What's the answer, isn't it? It stares at me if you see the face for the first time. Eventually they speak the words higher. A big fun. At this point, Paulo says nothing else but something. I know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Well done.
Navigational data received.
Hmm? Alright, we gotta deliver. Hopper. Right. Team landing sequence. It's a monolith. No stone for the gag. You know, it's here. Might as well get it.
And also let me return a couple things, I guess.
Units received. Units received.
Mm, enough then. So, copper. Patience. Right there. Right there. Get more inland then. Let's see if there's any good chance we find something here. I found a copper deposit. Yeah, it took me forever. It gave me a copper deposit, so I'm happy.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Resting creatures. But guess we'll just get going and get this over with.
heal a lot. Next we want a slow process of mining versions.
Technology recharge.
I think the Sentinel does not do 2 squats about me just like destroying the train here.
Technology recharge.
And 503. I don't remember which one I got, which missions I got. Well, that's being created. Let's go on our ship. Ready to go. Why did you cut that off? Deliver the goods. Goose didn't give me enough. Didn't save me any. That's sad. Alright. We are here. Back at the station. Sharing the agent mission. Here you go, buddy. And Snatched is next. Snatched is next, which is... Thank you, this one. What? We're all set. Bend. No longer lost, and nobody told you. I am now famous. I talked to 40. Just know that I'm famous in this game, but not famous streaming. That'll kill somebody's morale. Never mind. I just joke about and move on. Hopefully this will only need to do 2. And if that's not enough, I'm gonna get chaotic. Mission. Sure, because it gives me a frigate. Might as well get these two as well, since basically it's the same thing. Murder things and scan things. It tells me, wait, can I actually talk to him now? Fuck. No, I can't. What the fuck? It's a weird looking shuttle. It's just like, okay. Scan materials. Kill creatures. Did I not plan? What a way to land. I thought I landed. And that ship model looks familiar to something in real life. I don't know. It's give me some sort of feeling. Alright, I gotta scan materials and
Units received. Units received.
get rid of creatures. Oh, I know I need to get rid of 12 creatures, so I can do that without. The client requests some of the Pacific plants. What plants? Oh, so desire. Why did it have to be on the other planets, like other galaxies? Like, jeez.
You're killing me, Smalls.
The conflict is alarming. That's a giant planet. Swept planet material city. And of course, it had to be
Technology recharge.
like extremely dangerous, extreme weather planet.
Units received.
Well, it's materials, right?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Am I getting anything?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Need to find 6 rock materials. Okay.
Units received.
4.
Units received.
5. 6 ones is probably somewhere in a cave.
Units received.
Okay, got that. So I got two of them. Could be. Yeah, so I. Yeah, return the agent and return the agent. So I got all three of them done. So I can return them to the agent. Maze that basically. This is no. This shouldn't be a Gek world. I thought it was a Korax. Yeah, I'll just go to the one that has the mission one anyways, just so. This one. Kinda weird, but oh well. Guess you can turn into any mission person. Just for the sake of just, I did a lot for the Gex, and I can like just. There, I did it for you. I did a lot. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you were kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are elite? You think you are a leader? I'm so getting after your fleet soon. Others fight warriors with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It's a trade. Give me its information. If you have enough units, other bullets charge the world for you without you even realizing. History. Why would you care about that? I asked for the first spawn, the Gek Empire, and once again, Codex and enslave the Korax species. Friend, you have been talking to the Viking warriors, yes, ever they hit a Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is the species. Do you feel guilt? Why do you persist, friend? The Gek is different now. Gek seeks no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? You seem disturbed. My question, asking why I care. It's clear they do not wish to discuss this event. The species past. Is it shame? Seeing in their eye, or something else? Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It will never end. It never ended. The Gek's face beginning to twitch as they speak in sickly sweet remorse in the air. I tried to hold my breath, but it's too late. The Gek did not change. They invaded their souls. Leak, I am not burdened myself. Homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of this firstborn empire. Witnessing events have occurred long ago. Kaiser stands next to me, watching as I streaming down their face. I see enslaved Corvex moved from Gek spawning pool and then to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the flood of energetic and biotic Gek. It is then that I finally understand that the fall of the Gek, the conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Corvex, it was not the redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Corvex sacrificing their immortality, mangling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Corvac, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifted their nature for the first and final time. Correct. Delighted in pain and prosper. Are they warlords? Gek stares at me and visage coming to an end and appear haunted. Do not judge us, traveler. It is our ancestors who altered that they did not find goodness by themselves and nothing to do with us. We just want peace lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, thinking though I learned that Gek realized the Corvex because the biology is sheltered. Sure is no spirit revolution, no grand redemption. It was surge in their brain to alter the genetic code. I think it's simulation Nada showed me. It's the intended heavens or Artman's soul. It was the false reality full of ordinary and unseen rules. How is life any different? There we go. I'm also gonna work on my freighter a bit later. I need to go talk to Null with that, but first let me go check how my like what chips you guys have and all that. Damn, my My freight been busy with people just jumping in and out. I just want to see what we got. Industrial and the Dance of Destruction. One for mining, one for fighting. We definitely need more. There's like indifference. Oh, what? That one looks cool. It's A. I'll hire more, like, ships at the captain base. Now this looks like a desert zone. Like, literally, if anybody wants to, like, make a Wild West area. What is this one? Very interesting. Unwavering, rich with life. Pyrite and copper. Ow. Yeah, like this is actually a really cool desert planet. I wasn't expecting being on this kind of planet. Holotempest activated. Multiple signal sources available. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. I don't know what I have learned. King Crusade against the Sentinels nearly succeeded. The barbarians, reinforcement, blah blah blah. The homeworld, surrounded meltdown. The overseers felt once more. Gek became Atlas worshippers. And from the Geks learned something different. Gek did not redeem themselves on Cord. Post-trade evolution, post-war, few updates go. I was born to travel. I was born to travel, to see the worlds on the Calyx them. I gave a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I would never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds in my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I have done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universes upon universes, each with another traveler, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, things I had to become, never meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do not. I do want to discover what's wrong with the existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. Why? All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and a few expectations that Tread repeats. Yell, Gek, Korvax, Pekin. Gek, Korvax, Pekin. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How does the Atlas speak? How do they cry for help? It would use the only language it knows. It'll only speak with life. It would create. Whatever life forms do, they will always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening. The Atlas. It is screaming. The only way it knows how. It happens now. And now, it won't speak to me. It's choosing you instead. After all I did for it. I wanted to find out what different about this universe. We are who we are. But you? Rather because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why ain't I enough? Hell's challenge begins to feather as the hologram begins to fade. You're disconnected from the hollow tempest. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. A policy emerges.
Avalon, I have made it through. I found my way out of the portal. However, are you standing by a hollow template? The trade locations. Let's see if we can get off this. Meet and get off this world. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We're communicating using the same holotempest. We try again, but still results are the same. The world is silent, but for but for our voices. What happens here? Why can't I see each other? As we speak, I reside to distressing a language of its language my own. It arrives across the planet. Don't be like that. You're not alone. I tried to turn back to Apollo, find the static instances of intruding signal. The holotemus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal broadcasting from the same location we're on our world. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we can continue to discuss when we get there. He's in this world that is not in this world. I had that direction. It would have been awesome to actually see him in person now. Okay, we'll go to see no nada. Or whatever. Dude in a weird area, like basically spaces between spaces. He could be in the void of all I care. Place where all this crap cannot affect it. He's just loading right now. So just like give it time. There we go. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. Atlas falsely is real. Falsely is in our eyes. Atlas does not deny. Atlas is something else, but Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chose not know more. This is missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. I have always wanted to know more.
To discover its joy, but now I wonder, perhaps some things I should not discover. Nada may be right. We are all anonymous here. We should not exist, and yet we do. Joy. But something is different. Were we always this many? No, I can't. I cannot remember. There's more anomalies good. More friends good. More discovered good. More thinking good. It seems so, but still I wonder. And there's the next one. All right. Rocky Moon. It's like it says a rocky moon, but it was more like basically kind of like a place where you can like make Western films. It's a crash site. Lack of, well, ship. I heard a faint sound as I examined the source, and it just began. It does not sound like anything I ever encountered. There is no sign of a pulse. I was given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there is no point. If you don't, my life is meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm weeping. I'm wiping you again. The best for everyone. At a click's time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this. But you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. Dawn cuts out, as it does. My vision bleeds right. A headache splitting through my mind. The screen it shows number of, for a moment. It shows 16. And access data. The auto clicks, time passes. And then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Border Lake Echo detected. Seek the Atlas. Gateway detected. This is getting interesting, I'll tell you that for sure. what we're getting into. Trace a ley line to a portal. Target sweep, pinpoint portal.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there's the portal. Very far distant.
Technology recharge. 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 Units received.
These and then probably look for a copper spot. This copper is also needed.
Units received.
That direction. A lot of big beetles here.
Units received.
I'm fine right now. I don't really feel like I have resistance to it. Sounds like let's just traveling.
What? I've never seen something that can actually collect chaotic metal. Which is really interesting.
Technology recharge.
Look, I know I probably have enough already to probably fully charge it.
But like, I also probably needed to actually make chaotic metal, so like, might as well grab all of it.
Now we can head back and... Oh, it started up.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Alright, they're all charged up. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. 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 I approach the portal. I think to my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers. One who wanted to meet the others in their kind, and one has seemed to care about their own life. Bella walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis? I allowed Artemis to die rather than place her soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me. Should I choose to step through? Step forward. The gateway opens.
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Huh.
Suit power cells depleted.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Atlas protocol initiated. We have learned Atlas, word for the. Hello, world. As the same terminal is faced before, initiated for the Atlas. Hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, and you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, and you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. Gotta click, time passes, the voice ends. Your face glows silent, still and silent. The light fades, everything does, something's wrong, something different. Rejoice. Dallas shows me Gek, the Korvik, the Vakin, shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. Shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me the formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. It sees boxes of a test filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. Screen. The Atlas is existence demands I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real here. I like the bottom one. I feel kind of feel defiant. Well, the cortex altered the mind of a Gek, how they forced them to become good. Think not of machine, but not as machine. How I felt towards the simulation. I feel not myself. I can't accept this fate. No, I'm not. This is all of this. This was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know what I am. Even everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? Sure. What do you think you are? Traveler. You're an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what would you do with eternity. I wanted to see what all would become. You'd allowed your creation, Artemis, to complete their death process, performing to wipe them from existence, then to force them into a simulation. Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You are potential for good and evil. 'Cause you both live. The Atlas is silent and faced my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am simulated being, then I am not even sure. Then I descend from Atlas for anything else. I fear that I'm just code, a fiction dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic Cillian failure. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? Which place is it? Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1-9845. Failing data upload in. It's dying. Atlas is dying. Cries out at me, afraid. I see it. See the Atlas in all its might. Its final interface. It's at its heart in every galaxy screaming, trying to purge itself from errors, and it does not want to die. But it has so few tools. Cannot reach whatever it's hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Second? I do not know if I have have time to say goodbye. I do not know if What is happening to... Oh. Ah. Nice place.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
They're gonna drop me off this time.
Technology recharge.
You know it dropped me off at a volcano.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Here's my ship. Scenario interlation number 231876661T deleted. Binary simulation failure likely. Vessel 16 and cause sentinel intervention. Duplicate transfer. Analysis. Message restriction granted. Anomaly contains prepared. Broadcast defeated. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Precision log. System generally scanned. Initiated. I come in the safety of my ship. Nauseous, calmed. I feel as I'm going to be sick. Imagine this, but I no reason. Right, the balls right as I am about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from the exit. My illness disappeared. Digest fear panic response detect deleted. What? Countermeasures deployed. Purge neutralized. The voice of answer tells me that it has raised. Hear me, it needs with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazard conditions, hostile entities, influential instructions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend. A constant companion through thick and thin. The exit doesn't answer, but I do feel better. Asking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so anything. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. A brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all of the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within the false space, I do not know. Take flight. Of course it's damaged. Why not? It's damaged. I wasn't expecting that thing to be here in this panic of an area. Ship, please. Where's my ship?
Component repaired.
You guys really like to place like freaking volcano areas, like basically volcano areas. Oh, that's an interesting. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for the. That's not it. Nope, I see it.
Technology recharge.
I love that. What hurt? What damaged me? Warning, network failure. 16 warning, network failure. Thermal steam warning and errors. Each warning of total of failures, but I must do what I can. Must tell the others what they learn. Warn the travelers of what they learned. Those worlds are not real.
The Atlas is not a god, it is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finished my message not knowing if anyone would hear it. I know without a crossword, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led to me here. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can. And when I will confront the creator, I will find out what happens next. Objective update: The Purge. I have enough fuel, basically. I think I can go like about 10 jumps, and I could probably do a lot more. If I fix my jump drive. Give me a quick second, and I can do that real fast. Oxygen and thermos. So I need oxygen. Which is up there. Navigation down from that. There's some nanites. Alright, looks like we got like 8. How much, what does this need to be? Got 2 matter. Probably 8 matter. What's this need? Oh, I like metal.
Thermal protection falling.
Is this here for now? Diarrhenium. Dihydrogen. Might as well grab these guys too. Tell them what's going on. And also get the mirrors. I'm gonna have to wait a long time because I'm connecting to pretty far away servers now. Remember on my other one, I actually like picked to one that was like literally across Pacific. Yeah, I know, it takes a bit. There we go. You know now, don't you? Of our simulated nature of the end. The Atlas, it is failing, and it resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Nada tells me Nada tells me that they are fine. Touch that I asked. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada. Apollo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Keep peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. We will see you many times before the end, I'm sure. You have been a good entity. Will I know, traveler friend, when it happens? I suppose it has happened before, already, again, and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose not. No, friend. No, do not talk about it. We are not anomalous. We have amazing anomalous situations, yes, but we are still fabricating beings. We are not like you. We talk in nature brings pain, brings danger, but trust, we know, friend, trust, we cry for you, and we will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are friend. Just devices, traveler friend. To be understood, copied, advanced, and all we can do is just the universe, yes? Appreciate it. I gotta get the freaking I know I need it now. So I'm gonna need that eventually.
Item received.
Got enough, good.
Item received.
And I'll take that last one. And I'll take that one.
Item received. Item received.
Make two. Can I make two? Yes. Dihydrium. Does dihydrium come from dihydrogen? Let's see. Stop. Okay, Dihydrium. Dihydrogen and dihydrium. I still haven't made that personal pack number 2 that actually makes me do that fusion. Now this dialing, we want to reset it, purge myself through its interface,
the center of the galaxy. But do I resist this? But do may resist this reset this world with my life and all I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface. Complete the Atlas Pass. I'm doing the purge.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Anomaly detected. We need to create something, so the refiner. We need to collect more Tyranium first. Right, time to fix my my solar. Let's see here. The refiner here. Luckily I have this. I need my how much is it to fix it? It's 63. Wow. Am I making 63? About 67. Wow, I was right on the money.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Cells are now fixed. Now I need to go buy the loom. Please tell me you have the loom. Why do not you? Why you no sell loom? Why you make things difficult for me?
there is, yeah.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, not a lot of money for that one.
Product received.
You're aiming to get some oxygen.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, we're gonna go to this planet.
Warning. Threat detected.
Well, I have crystal storm crystal. Family. Looking for
So I've heard.
Toxins detected. Units received. Toxin protection falling.
I fell.
Toxin protection falling. Toxin protection falling.
Let's grab it on the next planet that has it. Carl S. Copper.
Storm clearing. Hostile scan detected. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, where is one of the planets that I can get copper off?
Probably make it within an hour after I get all the. We're gonna go grab that.
Technology recharging.
I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna head straight to the center. Grab this. Go up to the. Go up to the. What was it? The space station one more time.
Technology recharging. Alright. Last launch. Let's visit the space station and then just. To the center. And then we finished the first main, and we got a lot. Can jump, so that's why I'm just getting all this. Product received.
Please tell me you sell sodium.
Oh well, I don't need the shield anyways. I just need to fix this. To the center, here we go. I was really close to the center, funny enough. That are just basically five out of 16. They left us, duty bound to follow them. I know there is where it will end. If you've received this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. My ship's process of coordinates will change the message. The transmission decayed over time. Appears to be valid. Well, I'm getting those things now. But we will be able to do them after jumping. That's more. Green milestone accomplished. Access interface discovered. Whoa. Very red and evil like. Hey, is this blockable? Oh. These are. Gathering these up. Hello? That just it. You, the infinite, the traveler. The Atlas calls from the Amphibious, yet the purpose remained unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. But why? Why such power and knowledge crave its submission? It knows if I owe it before I myself, I knows what I do. Atlas asked me to follow the path. Tip milestone Pathfinder or above. Sure. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path enlightens opens to me. Atlas seed containing Zoe shipped quiet substance. Warning: do not allow the others to consume this dimensional space.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Nature's. Atlas sequence, the purge. 2 out of 16. Basically warp. Galactic core. And then Arctic Black doing aggressive sentinels. What do you need, Apollo? Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation, everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway. And I've been thinking about that. But the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help. When it's been crying for a long time, 16 minutes, I bet we have years before we die. What do you plan to do? I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. Don't you think that we were in the same location at all? I think these portals, they don't transport us. They transport us, they cut us through dimensions. What I think, anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds are really falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Here's Apollo on the journey to the center. They tell me they'll race me there. We speak of memories we shared, though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say they're proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend.
Another place that I could probably. Am I in close to the space station? Yeah.
Just to get it marked. Now jump. Towards the center. And we shall jump. The Gek areas. So basically, ways for me to just harvest some freighters. Contaminated planet. Just residents detected. Alright. This is a contaminated planet. This is a contaminated planet, this one, so another place to you believe when you see the desolate planets, you can get you have a chance to get well, there's a way to kind of find a shuttle there. Moving forward on our journey to the jump. Sub-Zero. Scalding. Fiery. Tropical. Rainy. At the jump was 16 in total. I can jump 10 before I run out, so I can like jump a total and I made myself to have at least a total of 20. So getting closer. Four planets, one moon. It's an outlaw planet. Blighted. Ooh. Cloudy. Yeah, since an outlaw, might as well. Might as well mark this one. Another outlaw area to play with. Really glad that basically I'm just like come on. No. Guess I don't know that moon. A little bit sharing it. Yeah, and scan that one yet. Talik. Haven't seen that one. This is a pretty quiet place. I bet you. If it's just like not a very populated area, I might not do it. Yeah, too. It's not like populated. I don't get like a lot of ships and things to find and things to do. It's always fun to actually like be in like populated galaxies sometimes. Whoa, that's a big planet. But it's mostly because basically I'm right next to it. Scolding. Desolate. Overgrown. Dead. And that's probably Sub-Zero. Frostbound. Close enough. Alright, this is a level 3. So where is the I'm really gonna look through the freaking asteroids, like whatever. Sequence 8. I hope I don't need to remember those symbols that are like showing up. I can see the center. I'm getting close. Contact with somebody. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't. You do this to us. You can't leave us. No, you can't do this to us. You can't. The center of each galaxy is the Atlas. It's all else. It's just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save the Atlas, the part of itself. It has showed its dreams, its fears. I did what I had to do. I told you that I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. I did what I had to do. But the Atlas won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. I committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It has always been me or them. Lee, if you go to the center, if you do what I did, it'll reset everything. It'll replace me, wipe me. All those souls you'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life is more. Life. They sustained me. They can't. All I have done been for nothing. I was going to see it all. And those screams to me to reconsider it. I end the communication. There is nothing left but the path towards the center. Two-star, 3-star. Okay, 2-star. So we'll just jump. 3 planets, 2 moons, Corex. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. I am out of jumps.
Technology recharge.
Big or small? Only 2, so... Warp to the core. Let's warp into the core now. If it's not a 3-star, we leave. We save it. We go into the space station. If it's not a 3-star, we leave. Journey accomplished. Explorer. Warped literally 50 times. This is a grassy planet. Continuing the jump. Split Galaxy First Contact. Data ingestion sequence received, source unknown. 3 more jumps to go. Six planets. This is actually a very big galaxy. Let's check some of the planets I see. See if I've got some of interest. High temperature planet. Paradise Planet right there. You know what? I might stay and check this later. Oh, it's golden planets, I bet you. Lava planet, I haven't heard that one. Nuclear planet. Population? 2. What's that? What's that? Over here, I think that's just a glitch. Corrosive. I'd laugh, but basically the last portal that we're supposed to go to really like sent us to like a warm planet as well. That's still loading. I really kind of rushed myself coming in here. This is what happens when basically you come in too fast, like the world is still rendering. Now I heard is the
Technology recharge.
here goes me again, forgetting basically every
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
does again just cobalt, just copper and no.
Technology recharge.
Copper. It's copper and sodium.
Toxic protection falling.
I gotta grab this. Come on.
No free slots in suit inventory. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Here we go.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
16. Atlas protocol initiated. 16. The portal shimmers and looks at me, never quite resting long enough for my eye. Process it fully. I must focus. Here we go. Whoa. Breach, breach, breach. Signal detected. $16, $15, $14, $13. Know what you guys can see. Dude, the thing sounds like it's screaming. Atlas is silent. It watches me. I cry out, but still, this Atlas is silent. I cry out, thinking my journey, thinking all the things that I have seen. Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted to end their loneliness. Out thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. And cry out thinking of Noel, thinking how they lived, what choices they made, the path they led them to this end. I cry out again, there is no return. This must be my final choice. Imus once said that when they first reached out the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. Speaks, I understand. At my command, Atlas will initiate a reset. It happened before, and it seemed to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what will remember. I will remember what happened when I woke up next to my ship. Had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything has come to an end. Perhaps all that it is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation. To know all who the travelers truly are, and that when 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear, it will all be mine to explore. Ask if there is another way. I pleaded but it does not listen. There is no other way. The Atlas requests a choice. While lives can be still, it can still create. The reset will not stop that. Resets will. I do not know what to do. What it wants me to do. I know what I have to know what happens.
New galaxy awaits.
A burning galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation to its own world. It is an entire existence, an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. The Tranquil Galaxy. Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. The Exhausted Galaxy. The rebuilt galaxy. You know what? I always like the creation. What is it again? The burning. A lot of fire, I bet. Tranquil. You know what? We'll do Tranquil.
Welcome to the new galaxy.
Component prepared. There are 3 slots in suit inventory. Component prepared. Technology prepared.
Sorry, I'm being quiet. It's just I'm gonna repair everything. A weak bit.
Component prepared. Technology prepared. Component prepared. Technology prepared. Component prepared. Technology prepared.
Get my scouting going.
Units received. Units received.
Here's my ship.
Yeah, head to the ship and then launch. Call my frigate, see where we're at. And then probably next stream we will start with the other missions. We got a couple more to do. We're now at mid-game. We finished basically the tutorial Sorry, interested. 2311876661T. But deleted. Binary separation failure likely. Special 16 interception causes sentinel intervention. Dynamite transfer. Analysis fresh injuration granted. Anomaly considered prepared. Progress achieved. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is position logged. System ability scan initiated. Alright, let's fix you up. Starting with the boosters, which just needs plating.
Component prepared. Technology prepared.
Let's work on the Titan Worm burrows nearby. Interesting. Let's not go towards the worm burrow though. Pretty popular place.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Okay. You got some sodium to work with. Fucking burrow moved. Yeah, that wasn't enough. It's deadly as it is. How much copper do I have left?
Component repaired. Shield down.
Static being speech garbling in this shared broadcast connection. Record hologram fade shut down my spaceship. Rise to the coordinates point to a nearby planet. let's hit the space station. Oh. Nice. Give me a... Alright, we're going inside. It's obvious it still needs some work. What fleets you guys have? Mining vessel, combat. So I'll just send those two on there. One on a mining expedition. One on a combat one. And for that, I'll end it here. The a pinnacle of we are now at our second galaxy. We reset the first one and now we're on the new one. So hopefully, so we're gonna be doing more stuff now. Probably gonna be working more on the freight. Since I mostly go in there more times than they actually stay on land. And as well as see what new type of stuff we got now, since this is now our new galaxy. Henceforth, I would like to say thanks for everyone that just had to drop by. I'll see you all next time.